Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Attention is drawn to the front court. Matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton, then there's Prince, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now here's Lillard, 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Edwards against Connaughton. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Now McDaniels. Back to Randall. Releases. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Good on the second one. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Milwaukee, and from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his three ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the three-point line tonight. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. He gets it in there.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall against Portis. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Outside Edwards. Takes the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. The kick out to Edwards, who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
The drive by Randall. Here's Reed. Minnesota again missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Randall, the pass to Reed. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And it's Lillard penetrating. Misses from short range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Antetokounmpo, left side. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
McDaniels, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Reed. To the middle. Portis with the steal. Here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Reed, good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Prince. Lillard outside. To the inside. Randall with a steal. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Oh, and Reed with a block. Randle with it. Pass to Reed. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Bucks leading by 3. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Here's McDaniels. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Sims. That one no good. Nice D from Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Connaughton. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Trent for three. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Reed to screen on Connaughton. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Bucks trail by 3. Portis outside. The 3 from Prince. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Reed finds Randall. Back to Reed. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Connaughton goes in, and that one is hammered home.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. There's 1:47 left in the second period. Portis for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Over to the left wing. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Randall. And they pick up 2. Randall's got 8.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Connaughton passes to Trent. Here's Sims. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Kevin Porter is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at small forward. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Prince. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 6.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
Here's DiVincenzo. No points yet. Who is stolen by Lillard. Pass to Prince. The 3. Nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 1.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Portis with the steal. On the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis end to end.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
It's Reed with a drive. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Portis. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Clock is at 3. For 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the end one. Yes, sir.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
McDaniels passes to Randall. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves trail. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
A different look for Milwaukee. Smith comes in for Portis. And it's Kyle Kuzma in for Prince.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
McDaniels passes to Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randle. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Reed against Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 14.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Left side Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. An open look for Smith. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards against Porter. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards for the lead. Shot from the wing. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Reed. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the second half. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside for Randall. Pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reed, and here's McDaniels. 4 on the clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Antetokounmpo inside. Reed defending. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Tie game in Minnesota. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
The Timberwolves shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Reed to screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Here's Kuzma. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Porter from outside. Reed with the rebound. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2-point game. It's Reed with a drive. Yep, count it. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, opportunistic in the triple drive by Julius Randle. Give him a lane and he will force you to hit him.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. A slam dunk by Reed. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Man, the defender really went after him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 1. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 3rd assist of the night. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Down low. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Lillard passes to Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Reed, a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Reed. Left side, Edwards. Clock at 6. It's McDaniels on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Antetokounmpo. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 4. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Randle outside. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Reed. Back to Daniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
And the shot goes.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And an intentional foul right there. And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by 4. Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard. And we are tied.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From the inbound. Count it!
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and welcome everybody to another presentation. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Damian Lillard. Portis is out there with Pat Connaughton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. Nice shot by Portis.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Down low. Outside Turner takes a three. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Inside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here's Turner following the bucket by the Bucks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giannis high post. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Turner. Front past the arc. Turner can't get that one to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Toppin finds Turner. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Portis.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Mathurin against Lillard. Mathurin, good.
And using that body to his advantage. Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Antetokounmpo hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Giannis has got 8 points.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Pass to Toppin. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mathurin's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Connaughton kicks to Portis. Here's Giannis. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 10 points for him.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Here's Mathurin. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Pacers making a change here. Ryan's checked in, and Portis throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip. especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Halliburton. No good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We'll be topping out there with Bryant. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, I tell you what, Taurean Prince is certainly an outstanding two-way player. That time he went into his DIY bag. Do it yourself.
Now here's Bryant. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clark, these Indiana Pacers. Giannis showing creativity.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 6.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Pacers trail by 17. Here's Halliburton. Bryant has the open look. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's Siakam. After the miss from Damian Lillard. The shot by Bryant, no good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Portis. Off target at the rim. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam, Clark, has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Lillard with it. There's Giannis taking flight.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Here's Bryant. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from 3-point range. To the paint, and here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Now, Antetokounmpo, he's got 16. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Giannis has got 18 points in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton passes to Siakam. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And the wide-open shot from Connaughton bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Got that bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now Halliburton. After the missed three from Bobby Portis. And it's Bryant missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I mean, even from over here, you can see clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He hits the second from the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And we finished one half of basketball. Bucks lead by 14. And now let's catch up. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Lillard in at the point.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
Mark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
No good from Connaughton. Here's Nesmith. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 16th rebound on the night. This one for 3. And it's Connaughton missing. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Siakam. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. 6 points for Siakam.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shoots. No good. Shot missing. Milwaukee leading by 15. Prince dishes to Giannis. 3-pointer, Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Halliburton. And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
And that one's good. Onto the Kumbo.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. He's just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Halliburton outside. With the teardrop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
The Pacers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
And finished off by Siakam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. And Lillard kicks to Prince. Toppin with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Here's Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. And there's Lillard on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. And stolen by Portis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. Poked away.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Sees the alley-oop. And it's the Bucks on the break. From about 19 feet, Prince can't hit.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's Milwaukee in command. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers 5. Fires from deep. No good from Connaughton.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Antetokounmpo passes to Connaughton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Toppin. The rebound by Prince. Bucks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Toppin. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bucks. Toppin. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Lillard, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo, takes the three, and that's good. Damian Lillard for three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's the three. Again, the miss by Lillard. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton finds Toppin. Here's Nembhard, defended by Prince. Siakam inside the three-point line. No good there off the double clutch. Prince outside. Pass to Nembhard. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Drops in the layup for two. That's 12 points for Siakam.
Oh, they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Giannis passes to Portis. And the Bucks miss again. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Team foul. At the line.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Down low, here's Prince, and the dunk by Prince.
Assisted by.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Lillard from outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Halliburton against Lillard. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Well, I thought he did a little bit of everything out there tonight. Notching the triple-double in style. He was a difference maker.
Lillard against Halliburton. Launches it. Lillard misses, and it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Halliburton against Lillard. Plays it up and banks it in. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Prince, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's good from the elbow.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Lopez with the ball. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill.
The starting lineup for the
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. George for three. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Now the Pacers on the move. The finish! And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Maxey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Siakam against George. With the drive. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. Here's Turner. Soft touch off the glass.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
George against Toppin. Out to Oubre. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Pass to Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Indiana's ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Screen by Embiid. Turner against Maxey. The Sixers with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
That gives them the lead. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. We've got 1:23 left now in the first quarter. It's George on the drive. Here's Grimes. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Here's George. Oubre, a screen on Toppin. Pass to Oubre. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Can't get it to drop.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Siakam against Oubre. Back to Turner. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Embiid. George outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Turner. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Embiid.
And there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
Halliburton on the attack. And Embiid with the block. Here's Grimes. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Philadelphia. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
Ball and rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. They get it back. Here's Turner. Excellent D there from Embiid.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
George, a screen on Toppin. Oubre with it. Siakam covering. Toppin against George. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Toppin. Over to the wing. A clear look for Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
George. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Toppin passes to Turner. The shot no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George with it. Halliburton picks him up. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Toppin. Embiid with it. To the middle. Out to Oubre. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Toppin, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oubre, a screen on Halliburton. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Toppin outside. It's stolen by Maxey. George left side. Lets the 3 fly. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Here's Toppin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Embiid, high post. Pass to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. And the 76ers, another 3.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Turner. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. George with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Pass to Maxey. They set a pick. Outside Oubre. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Here's Halliburton on the take. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 13.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And George with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Turner. Pass to Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
For Philadelphia, Paul George.
George hits them both. One second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Philadelphia, we've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the two.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Kicks it to George. Oubre, a screen on Toppin. Right side Oubre. Inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's the fast break. And he's going for the lob. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also has some good depth, and that really helps. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Oubre, a screen on Toppin. Outside Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. Pacers trail by 10. Turner with it. To the paint. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Three-pointer Embiid. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Turner passes to Nembhard. There's the steal. Outside Maxey. Lets it fly from 18. That's short off the rim. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton on the wing. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Maxey passes to Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Oubre. And there's 1:45 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. George's shot is good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
To the right side. Up top, Siakam. George defending. Here's Nembhard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nembhard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And Maxey, here we go, out to the right wing. Screen by Embiid. From downtown, the rebound by Turner. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
George, a screen on Siakam. Back to George. Pass to Maxey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid against Turner. Launches it. No luck on that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Sixers on top. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Siakam in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Turner. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Oubre. Maxey surveys. Embiid, a screen on Siakam. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. Toppin outside. Turner passes to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Siakam and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to George. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. With the clock winding down. Embiid can't hit. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Embiid. The wide open shot is on the money. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Turner finds Siakam. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Turner for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Grimes, the pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Turner. Here's Grimes. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Puts up a 3. Turner, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oubre can't hit. Pacers trail by 8. From deep three-point land. And it's Miles Turner with a 3. Turner's got 11 points here in the second half.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Oubre passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Toppin. Back to Oubre. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots over George. That one's wide left. Philadelphia leading by 8. To the left side wing. Here's Grimes. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Embiid against Turner. Embiid passes to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's Maxey missing. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14. George with it. The rebound by Nembhard. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Oh, say does that stop?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... Hey, Brent, when you look at these teams, they have two of the deeper rosters in the NBA.
Well, we should recognize the front office doing just a great job, Kevin, of understanding that depth will win you championships and get you through a long season. They've done a great job of filling out these rosters with a ton of quality players.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post-pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Williams. Caruso, a screen on Toppin. Here's Williams. Basket good.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Stolen by Dort. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way.
Dort with great hands there, just looking to pick a pocket or two, and he jumps all over it.
Toppin finds Turner. And now just over a minute played here in the first. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this thing. Gilgeous-Alexander coming at you, so a thorn in the defensive side.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Takes it inside, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Halliburton in the corner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Halliburton hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Turner. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Nembhard. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. A wide open look here for Caruso. They grab their own miss. Bucket is good.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Caruso, a screen on Halliburton. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Dort. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Williams, that's good.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
On its way from Turner for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Turner's got 9. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam pulls it in. Pass to Nembhard. That one misses. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Count it, good. He's got 11.
A big like Turner just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
The Thunder shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Count it.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Pacers with the rebound, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
The shot by Turner, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Good on the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Turner.
Number 3, Thomas Bryant.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holmgren, and it's blocked.
And Toppin has that kind of reach, 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
Siakam outside. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Shoots over Holmgren, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Craps in the tray. Dort's got a pair of triples in the... Second now for the Thunder. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Walker's checked in for Indiana.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Here's Toppin. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers.
Number 9, T.J. McConnell.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Bryant. In the corner, it's Toppin. Inside, here's Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Toppin passes to Bryant. Back to Toppin. To the middle. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Bryant.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Right side, Bryant. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Halliburton outside. Here he goes, and that one is good. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Bryant. Inside, Williams with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Thunder. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Walker. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Takes it off the glass. Halliburton's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pacers.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Pass to Caruso. Nobody near Williams. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Halliburton with it. Williams picks him up. And Bryant gets it to go.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Holmgren against Bryant.
Thomas Bryant using every inch of his height to cover up the shooter.
And Dort gets it to go.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Bryant left side. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Bryant. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and the layup's good off the glass. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. McConnell passes to Walker. Puts the move on. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Toppin passes to Bryant. To the paint. Toppin finds Bryant. Yep, that one goes in there. Bryant's got 8 points.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Siakam is checked in for Bryant. Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. Pacers with the rebound. 1:14 left to play in the third. McConnell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Knocks down the 3 ball. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Siakam passes to Toppin. Kicks it out to Siakam. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
Clearly a foul.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williams. Pacers trail by 7. To the right side. Here's Toppin. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Siakam. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And that sends Jalen Williams to the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. 5 on the clock. He gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send Jarris Walker to the line. That one on Dort.
And part of what people like about Walker pre-draft was his defensive skills. But he has the makings of a versatile two-way guy giving good coaching.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Toppin. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Walker's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. The layup off target. McConnell finds Toppin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And the range seems to be more and more comfortable as Obi Toppin finds it.
And stolen by Siakam. From deep 3-point land. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Great look, but off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Caruso. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Toppin, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Toppin's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Williams for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Toppin up top, defended by Holmgren. Back to Toppin. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for T.J. McConnell. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Holmgren can't hit. And here's Indiana. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And finished off by Walker.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. The kick out to Williams. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Turner. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Walker. To tie it up. And yes, it's good. Walker's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15 here. Turner for 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And, you know, you can't dwell on that one miss. They're still in a position here to take the lead if they can get a stop. That is world class.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
On the wing, Turner, defended by Holmgren. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He hits both from the strike.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
The kick out to Williams. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton kicks to Turner. This would tie it. Cans it to force overtime.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And Gilgeous Alexander gets it to go.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous Alexander from scoring the basketball.
To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he's able to get it back.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. That's 12 points for Chet Holmgren. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
And again, it's Oklahoma City.
The D better step up their game as Shea is effective at the pull-up.
Outside Turner. On the wing, Mathurin. And it's Turner finishing it off.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The Thunder have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Fires the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pacers trail by 4. Turner for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Turner's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation.
The coach's challenge has
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, Mathurin.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster making his presence known.
Williams, that's for 2. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's the Pacers ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Holmgren can't hit. Now, here is Halliburton. Out to Turner. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA Act. These teams have talent up and down the depth chart, Coach. How important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoff. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. A nice shot by Toppin.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Randle. Pacers with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Turner, no good. And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Reid for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Toppin with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Siakam the screen. This one for 3. Toppin's shot is off. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Searching for their first points of the game. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And here's Indiana now. Following the score by Minnesota, Turner passes to Toppin. Hits a three-pointer. Toppin's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Randle against Toppin. Randle deciding where to go with it. Reid passes to McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Turner. Toppin against Randle. Walker for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep.
Randle outside. Back to Reid. That's tipped. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Nembhard. No made baskets yet. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Right side Reid. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. That one doesn't drop. Walker with some nice D. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Turner. Toppin outside. Back to Turner. Nimhard outside from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's Siakam inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And here's Walker. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now Randall. Got it up. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Deflects the pass. Toppin passes to Turner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Turner's got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the inside. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Reed. Launches a 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Shakes him. And there's the play by McDaniels inside.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Randall with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Back to Randall. Puts the move on, and it's Randall with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Out to the wing. There's the 3. Walker pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 10. Pass to Toppin. In transition. Here come the Pacers.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Turner passes to Nembhard. And here's Toppin from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo driving. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. For Indiana, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Walker for 3. On target from range. Walker's got 6 points.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens the locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. To the paint. Here's Turner. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Pass to Turner. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Toppin finds Walker. Down low. Here's Turner. Count it. Good. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Reed passes to Randall. Back to Reed. McDaniels up top. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, good awareness from Turner and an excellent job coming away with the steal.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Turner. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Offensive board. Turner, the kick out to Walker. Toppin outside. Second chance shot. Walker's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 12. Down low. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Walker. It's Reed with a drive. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
To the paint. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside McDaniels. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
McDaniels, a screen on Toppin. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Indiana leading by 5. Turner passes to Toppin. A good look from Turner. And Indiana misses again.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Instead, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Now here's Reed. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed finds Edwards. Walker with some nice D. Indiana leading. Siakam, pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Inside. Turner with it. He's got 13. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Randall. He's got 10. McDaniels passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. McDaniels from long range. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Turner. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good off the glass. McDaniels got 7 points. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Walker pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They've got a 9-point lead. Walker passes to Siakam. Down low. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, McDaniels.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Randall. He's got 13. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Halliburton for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Indiana, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consist. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. To the middle. Pass to Gobert. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Walker on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside for Randall. Toppin against Edwards. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam, the pass to Bryant. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Reed, good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Halliburton into the lane. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Edwards. Five on the clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Walker. DiVincenzo can't hit.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Siakam for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, the kick out to Edwards. Randall, the pass to Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Halliburton outside. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 16. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Walker. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Toppin. Fires the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
And the huge Today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game from Miles Turner.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Bryant, no good. It's Edwards on the wing. Walker covering. Edwards can't hit. On offense, here are the Pacers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Halliburton for three. Sinks it from distance.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. "23 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. And again! It's the Pacers from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And here's Halliburton. And so Indiana takes this one by a... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, stay...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out.
Let's make the starters for Milwaukee. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well-earned.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head coach, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Goes up with a stripe. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And that one's good. Onto the Kumbo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Edwards looking it over. Reed finds Edwards. And the layup is good. Edwards got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Portis a screen on Edwards. Over in the corner, Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Out to the right wing. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. It's tipped and stolen by Portis. One-on-one fast break. Giannis against Reed. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Prince. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. 12 points for him.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Portis against Randall. Out left to the wing. Edwards passes to Randall. Good on the shot.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Milwaukee.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Giannis kicks to Lillard. The three ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lillard's got 6.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world. But, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. 11 seconds left in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Randall, and he drives in, and it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight, and his... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Damian Lillard. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Connaughton in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Clock at 6. Back to Reed. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Reed. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Here's McDaniels. It's good. This game is all even.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Edwards. To the inside. And stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Lillard outside. Over Edwards. Portis, the pass to Lillard. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Fast break, here they come. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. That's a 2 from Lillard. Minnesota with the rebound. He takes it in, and finished off by McDaniels.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to Randle. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Giannis' screen on Edwards. And it's Lillard missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
David, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team. Super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Edwards against Prince. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Reed finds Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Right side, Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
For 3, Portis. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Lillard against DiVincenzo. No one near Randle as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Lillard misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Timberwolves been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Jaden McDaniel, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Lillard from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Prince. No good with the layup. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Gobert is out there with Randall. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Goes back up. Portis can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. Now McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels a screen on Portis. Randall finds McDaniel. Well, the Bucks shooting well. They're at 45%. Portis for 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Timberwolves now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Got a piece of it.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And the basket by Lillard.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Outside for Randall. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. The tray. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lillard from outside.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Strong move inside by Edwards.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, He is not to be stopped.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Bucks trail by 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. He throw good, Damian Lillard. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Prince. Gobert, no good. Milwaukee has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points for the quarter.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. Lillard against Edwards. Lillard left side from downtown. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 13.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Edwards to the paint. Gobert. Portis against Randall. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by McDaniels. 14 points for him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Randall no good. Bucks have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
For the tie with the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
DiVincenzo with it. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Bucks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pat Connaughton is out there with Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Edwards against Prince. Reed kicks to McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Traps in the tray. DiVincenzo's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Minnesota. Bucks trail by 3. Here is Lillard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Randall. Reed finds Edwards. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
To the middle. Here's Young. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Prince. Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Giannis dishes to Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Randall. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
There goes Giannis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 39.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards passes to Reed. McDaniels a screen on Portis. Randall kicks to Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists in the game.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Edwards passes to Reed. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Driving in, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Bucks trail by 5. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Reed kicks to Edwards. 3-pointer, Randall. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Can't cash in from close range. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Shot by McDaniels. No good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Prince. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Oh, off target. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So they foul intentionally. That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. 7 seconds left in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of... Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Pacers. One of the league's better slashers at his position, Pascal Siakam, on display tonight as they... Welcome, everybody, to another... And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the 3. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. what do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Siakam gets the bucket.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Turner. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Now Turner. Toppin outside. Jacks up a 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lillard with the ball. And it's McConnell picking him up from outside the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Turner. Out left to the wing. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Siakam against Connaughton. Turner inside. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Lillard right side. Portis with a screen on McConnell. They still need this. Lillard. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Toppin passes to McConnell. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 5. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
To the paint. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Antetokounmpo against Turner. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Siakam for 3. They grab their own miss.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo against Toppin. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
McConnell passes to Turner. Back to McConnell. Back to Turner. Siakam outside. Fires for three. Indiana again missing. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Siakam pulls down the board. And here's Turner from the arc. And he can't get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Walker out there with T.J. McConnell, and it's Siakam in at small forward. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Ali. Siakam, the pass to McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Lillard. Toppin outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Portis finds Prince. Back to Portis. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Pacers trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Turner for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Giannis working inside.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Down low. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Milwaukee. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Turner passes to Siakam. Shoots over Connaughton. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Toppin, a screen on Lillard to the inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll, Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people's shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Pacers trail by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Toppin passes to Halliburton. No good with a layup. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. No stopping Giannis.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Siakam for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo inside. Turner covers. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Pacers trail by 6. Up top, Turner. Antetokounmpo covering. Portis with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. From deep three-point land. Striking from deep range. Dame.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
For three, here's Lillard. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Toppin finds Siakam. Halliburton outside. Toppin, a screen on Kuzma. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. From deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Toppin. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Walker passes to Toppin. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Toppin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Turner against Antetokounmpo. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Toppin. 5 to shoot. Here's Turner over Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Walker. For 3, here's Lillard. They get the rebound. He knocks it down. I thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pacers, Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the 3 spot.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Nembhard outside. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's Giannis going downhill. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, if you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Lillard against Walker. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nembhard.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Toppin left side. Pass to Siakam, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Nembhard. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard against Matherin. Lets it fly. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Siakam. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lillard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Bucks lead by 10.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
He buries it from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Matherin against Lillard. A deep 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys. In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Turner, and he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half. They double-team Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. 4-3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone. Trust me. He knows he's in the zone right now.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And it's Mathurin missing. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Pass to Toppin. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Siakam. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee, leading by 5. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it again. Halliburton with the steal. For 3, Mathurin. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Milwaukee now. And Lillard puts up a deep 3.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Oh, Allen has done it again.
Oh, say does that star...
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on paper, Craig. This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Siakam and it's small forward. Now, here's George. Oubre sets the screen for George. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. No dice from the high post. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table. And he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. In the corner, it's Toppin. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Nesmith, the pass to Mathurin. Here's Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Driving the lane, and Embiid in the corner. Now Oubre. Siakam pulls it in. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Mathurin passes to Turner. Back to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Turner. Fires from 18. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Embiid finds Maxey. Off target with the open look.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey into the lane. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Toppin. And George kicks to Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Toppin. Turner passes to Siakam. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Grimes. No scoring in this one. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. At the top of the key, Turner. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here's Turner. Paul George making his last shot. Turner dishes to Toppin. 5 on the clock. Locked loose. Embiid with the steal. The 3 from George. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Siakam kicks to Turner. Right wing. George against Siakam. Over in the corner, Turner. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 9 points for Miles Turner.
And the mid-range jumper's such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
Neesmith finds Turner. Mathurin with the ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's George. Gets it off. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Indiana. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 3.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Grimes. Toppin covering. George sets a screen for Embiid. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Indiana making a change here. Walker's checked in.
Pacers substitution. Number 5, Jarrett Walker.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Embiid, no good. Indiana trailing here. Siakam passes to Toppin. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Turner kicks to Toppin. And the Pacers can't get it to go. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Grimes passes to George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got the lead back up to 6 now for the 76ers. And stolen by Maxey. Pass to Grimes. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
In the corner, it's Toppin. And just miss after miss right now.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And it's George missing. Pacers trail by 11. Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. Out to Turner from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Turner's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Grimes passes to Oubre. Embiid against Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. Maxey from outside off the mark. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Oubre outside. The 76ers with another miss. Pass to Walker. Launches it from deep. A shot off that time. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. 76ers lead by 6. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Paul George. And Bede is out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Walker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Grimes. Here's Embiid. Bryant with the rebound. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Indiana. Outside Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Bryant's got his first 2 points. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. So the wing on the left. Back to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. They set the screen. Embiid in the corner. Got it from 16 feet. Embiid's got 9 points.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Toppin kicks to Siakam. Bryant can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Embiid in the corner. George looking around. There's the drive. Embiid is at the elbow. Outside, Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got his second bucket.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered by Maxey.
Yeah, easy call.
Pacers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That's good from Nesmith.
At the line for the Pacers, Aaron Nesmith.
And so Nesmith nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
George, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 15 points for Paul George.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Tapping a screen on Maxey. Nesmith, the pass to Bryant. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get a shot on. Chalk up 2 there. Bryant's got 6.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Embiid against Bryant. Embiid inside. 9 points in the game so far. Grimes passes to Embiid. The rebound by Bryant. Pacers trail by 3. Walker finds Siakam. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And he gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, Bryant gets hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Bryant. Back to Oubre. High post, Embiid. Over Siakam. Again, Embiid missing. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers on top, leading by just 2. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. And there's Bryant. And it's Walker in at the 2 spot. Tapping a screen on George. For 3, Siakam. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Grimes. George against Toppin. Oubre can't get it to go. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Walker finds Bryant.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
George against Walker. George passes to Oubre. Looks a big high bounce and goes in. 8 points for Kelly Oubre.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And stolen by Maxey. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And Halliburton subbed in for Aaron Nesmith. Halliburton for 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Maxey looking it over. Shoots from the line. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam with it. George picks him up. No one near Turner as he lets it go. The long distance 3 is buried. Turner's got 20.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
George finds Embiid. Chapman against George. Embiid with the screen on Chapman. Embiid punches it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Halliburton hits them both.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 6. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Grimes. Again, Philadelphia.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Halliburton passes to Turner. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Indiana foul. Tyrese Halliburton. That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career. I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4. 16 seconds left in the game. Outside, Maxey. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on... All right, Brent, what do you expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Siakam in at the 3 slot.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Inside. Here's Turner, and it falls all over the rim and in. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso outside. And here is Williams. Clock at 6. Shoots over Siakam. Williams misses. Williams against Toppin. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Turner with it. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Nice shot by Turner.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Well, we got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Caruso with it, picked up by Mathurin. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Turner. Here's Dort. And Toppin pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Pass to Turner. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere. Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming at home.
Williams passes to Holmgren. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Agreed that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Turner, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dort finds Caruso. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's Turner driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Turner's got 10 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's Miles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Andrew Nembhard. And it's Siakam in at the 3.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Siakam against Williams. And here's Turner from the arc. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Turner. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
So it's the Thunder now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And stolen by McConnell. Oh, got a piece of it. Siakam, pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Will it go? Chet not messing around inside.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. To the left wing. Turner against Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Turner attacking. Chalk up 2 there. Turner's got 19 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Halliburton following the bucket by the Thunder. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner.
First team foul. Substitution for the Pacers.
Oklahoma City on D. They trail by 7. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
To the paint. Here's Caruso. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. Indiana making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
VA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Indiana. Here's the break. Toppin passes to Bryant. Halliburton outside. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Caruso with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Halliburton on the wing. Dort defending. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. No good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder trail by 10. And here is Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Oh, Holmgren. The touch from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on McConnell. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Now here's Williams. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Down low. Now Turner. He's got 19. Halliburton outside. No good on the triple. Thunder trail by 7. Holmgren with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with it. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Now here's Nembhard. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Walker. Clock at 4. Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. The kick out to Williams. Halliburton against Dort. Now here's Caruso. He's covered closely. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton looking over the floor. Toppin, a screen on Dort. Pass to Toppin. Tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Caruso outside. Dort for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pacers leading by 9. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Nembhard. The Pacers again can't hit.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Turner, a screen on Dort to the middle. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 21 points in the game.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Dort outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Now here's Turner. Holmgren with the block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso with it. Halliburton picks him up. Dort finds Caruso. Off with the layup. Pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. With 4 on the clock. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Indiana. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. A big difference. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Andrew Nembhard. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. Pass to Caruso. Williams misses. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. And that one drops.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
Holmgren with it. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And stolen by Holmgren. And it's Caruso penetrating. Williams passes to Caruso. Walker with a steal. Here's Halliburton. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Back to Turner. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's Caruso. Misses the layup. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton left side. Turner. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Lou Dort picks one up. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker pulls down the board. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Dort with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Dort outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. from the wing, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana leading by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Miles Turner.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
At the line for two, Chet Holmgren.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Dort. Over to the left wing. Turner finds Toppin. Back to Turner. Great D that time from Holmgren. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 17-point game. Pass to Dort. Now Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Toppin. Here's Williams. Misses off the right iron.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And here's Turner. He's covered by Holmgren. Toppin passes to Turner. And here's Nembhard. The three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And Now look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
What a matchup we have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Turner with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton, no good. Now DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Off target from outside. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Reed misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now, here's McDaniels. Reed finds McDaniels. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Randall, a screen on Toppin, and he drives in. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Turner. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
Reed with a screen on Walker. Edwards with it. Picked up by Turner. Reed kicks to Randall. Out to Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. And Randall throws it down.
An
absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Back to Turner. And he comes up with the deuce. Turner's got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Toppin. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Randall outside. Reed kicks to Randall. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton passes to Turner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. 9 points for Miles Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Stolen by Walker. At the elbow, it's Turner. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
a fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Turner. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pick by Reed.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Now Toppin. 3-pointer. Here's Bryant. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bryant against Randall. Pass to Toppin. Walker with it. Back to Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 9.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Elbow shot. Again, the miss by Bryant.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Edwards finds Reed. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam deciding where to go with it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Halliburton. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 5. Inside, here's Turner. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That ball, nice speed that time from Turner.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Outside for Randall. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And a change for the Pacers. Bryant's checked in for Turner. On the wing, Bryant. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Bryant sets the screen for Halliburton. Kept alive. It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Bryant in at the center.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Turner's checked in for the Pacers. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 9. On its way from Turner for 2. Toppin against Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall a screen on Halliburton. Randall right side. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line. And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Here's Toppin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Gobert dishes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Driving to the basket. A new 14 for Indiana. And he gets it to go. Turner's got 20 points.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Toppin passes to Turner. Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall against Toppin. Gobert with a screen on Toppin. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert, no good. Pacers trail by 7. For 3, Siakam. Here's Toppin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Toppin's got 6 in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gobert down low. Turner covering. 1:24 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Good work defensively by Turner.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Angle down low. Toppin's there. And that one, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nembhard the pass to Turner. McDaniels against Halliburton. Back to Turner. And here is Toppin. He's got 8.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Pacers have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Randall and does. And the shot goes in. Randall's got 10.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Timberwolves lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Halliburton. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese had 0 issues taking the bomb.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. At the elbow, Randall. Down low. And Reed has it in the corner. Toppin with the steal. For the finish. Trips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Halliburton. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
3-pointer, Randall. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team. especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pick by Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Siakam. Edwards, that's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Turner with it. Reed with the rebound. Randall with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Randall against Halliburton. And the wide open shot from Reed. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Siakam. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And an intentional foul right there. Randall passes to Reed. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop. The Timberwolves working the ball around. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Unloads from 9. That misses off the backboard. Indiana leading by 5. And he commits the intentional foul. And Indiana making a change here. Matherin's checked in. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Inside. Here's Turner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Toppin passes to Halliburton. On the wing, Matherin. To the middle, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And Minnesota has possession. 7-point differential. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Misses the 3. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. From deep 3-point territory. No good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Sims in at the power forward position. A three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Portis. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Edwards for three. First shot won't go. Lillard into the lane. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Sims. Now here's Lopez. Reed defending. Lillard against Edwards. It's good.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
There's a screen. Here's Sims. Pass to Portis. To the paint. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Randle. Reed.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Sends it home from three-point land. Randle's got 5 now.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
To the inside. Here's Sims. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Lopez from the arc. Randle pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Inside. Portis against McDaniels. Back to Randle. Ball stolen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. to the middle. Pass to Sims. Antetokounmpo, right side. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Reed passes to Randall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Lopez. Nice D from Reed.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. Out to Lillard. Dave makes his move. The shot misses. Nice D from Reed. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Oh, got that one up quick. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And Lopez gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lillard against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Good work there as it goes. And now it's just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Randall, a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo finds Reed. 3-pointer, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 12.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Lillard against Edwards. Fires for 3. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
That one misses. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. The kick out to Edwards. Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Sims. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Milwaukee shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall, a screen on Lillard. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the 2nd. For 3, here's Lillard. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
And Lillard gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Randall. Elbow shot on the way. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Sims. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Sims. Checked by Randall. That one's good. Sims. Sims has got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front? Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Brook Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Sims in at the 4-man spot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Puts up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
McDaniels passes to Randall. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nifty move. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
McDaniels, that's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lillard, left side. Takes the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 8 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall deciding where to go with it. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Lillard with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Portis left side over McDaniels. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Reed a screen on Lillard. Pass to Reed. McDaniels against Portis. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 11. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
56 seconds left in the third. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Timms, the pass to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 12 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Back to Daniels. Outside for Randle. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Reed. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 21 points in the game. Timberwolves trail by 13. Reed in the post. Working on Lopez. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Misses at the rim. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, Antetokounmpo! Aggressive move.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, and Reed with a block. Randle outside. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's McDaniels on the wing. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Antetokounmpo against DiVincenzo. It's scooped up. Sim. Out to Portis. Another shot. Pass to Lopez. Tries yet again. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
An open look for Reed. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Reed defending. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Snatched up. Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Outside for Randle. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Outside McDaniels. To the wing on the left. Reed against Lopez. And he makes it. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening. DiVincenzo
finds Randle. Lopez against Reed. Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition, here come the Bucks. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Reed for three. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. It's not going to go for him. And here's Minnesota now. DiVincenzo on the wing. There's the three. Minnesota again missing. Antetokounmpo, right side. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 35 in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, a tremendous...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Bucks. Hello, basketball fans. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 4.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by Turner. Siakam against Kuzma. Siakam's shot is off. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Portis. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Turner with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And Turner kicks to Toppin. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that. Boy, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
On the wing, Turner, covered by Giannis. To the inside, Toppin. And the rejection by Giannis. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over Turner, hits the jump hook. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Talking about Damian Lillard, coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Lillard missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Lots of room. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Mathurin, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got 5 points so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Prince. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 7.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Toppin passes to Halliburton. The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Kuzma, that's good.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Takes it inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's a tie game in Indiana, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Portis, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into a all-NBA caliber player.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Toppin with the steal. At the elbow, it's Bradley. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. Indiana moving it around. Toppin, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Offensive rebound. A floater. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Halliburton up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Outside Portis. The 3. Pacers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
To the paint. Here's Halliburton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Bradley. And the shot goes in. Giannis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls. Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Three-pointer, Lillard. He can't hit that time. Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Toppin against Portis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Taurean Prince.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
Ryan is checked in for Bradley. Good on the second free throw. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Giannis charging into the lane. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Outside Bryant. Portis against Halliburton. Bryant passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And stolen by McConnell. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Pass to Toppin. High post, Bryant. Giannis is there. Back to Bryant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam outside. Outside, Bryant. Back to Siakam. And he makes good on the layup. Siakam's got his first basket.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Bryant, right side. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of execution.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Bryant looking over the floor. To the inside. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Tyrese Halliburton, and thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Siakam is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Now here's Walker, following the miss by Giannis. Walker a screen. And Walker throws it down hard.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Antetokounmpo. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Portis, stolen by Walker. He takes it in and finished off by Walker.
For his size, Walker had great burst off the bounce.
Lillard against Walker. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Turner against Antetokounmpo. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Toppin can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Over in the corner, Turner from outside the arc. Lillard with the rebound. They're scoreless since the first half. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Back to Turner. Banked in off the glass. Turner's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Here's Giannis. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Turner. Walker against Kuzma. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead. Giannis outside to the right side. Lillard dishes to Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And it's the Pacers ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Inside, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Giannis. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The Pacers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Bucks trail by 11. Down low, here's Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Back to Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Halliburton. Fires away from way outside. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. He goes up again. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo. Great stuff.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Now, here's Walker. The shot by Bryant, no good. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Bryant. And it's Giannis missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. That's a 2 from Lillard. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Pacers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad. This was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Kuzma not only has great skill, but his balance is so good. Even when he gets bumped around, he still finds a way to score.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Pacers leading by 4. Walker the pass to Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Pulls it from 20. And to Antetokounmpo. Shot's good. And that's now 30 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's really easy to understand why this team thinks so highly of Antetokounmpo. I mean, a smart player, he takes high percentage shots, and he's team first in his approach.
Toppin with the steal. On the wing, Walker fires the 3, drills the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
On its way from Turner for 2. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Bucks trail by 11. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Turner covering. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Driving inside. And Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack, with real force.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo to halt the run. Shoots over Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Siakam outside. To the middle. Halliburton passes to... Oh, my! What a
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length. He's more than capable of finishing inside.
Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Turner. Walker the pass to Turner. To the paint. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Benedict Mathurin, he's jacked in for Indiana.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
To the inside, Antetokounmpo with the steal. One-on-one here. That's a 2 from Lillard. They get it back. Portis kicks to Lillard. The rebound by Turner. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Outside, Walker. Right side, Mathurin. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 2, Andrew Nembhard.
And here is Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. Now Lillard. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Pass to Embiid. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
George against Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Graham, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Here's Grimes. Pass to George. To the inside. Embiid. No good again that time.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Toppin finds Turner. Back to Toppin. To the paint. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Toppin. Turner's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. George for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Siakam outside. That three's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. The 3-ball. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Pacers leading by 4. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Picked his pocket. For 3, George drains the triple. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Turner attacking. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Indiana has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Turner. And Indiana misses again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
George passes to Oubre. Here's Grimes. He's scoreless. Here's Embiid. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. It's Mathurin with a drive. Offensive rebound. Toppin. Pass to Mathurin. Now Toppin. Siakam outside. And here's Turner. He's covered by Oubre. Turner passes to Toppin. Shoots over George. Indiana again missing. The Sixers trailing. Down low. Here's Maxey. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Grimes pulls it down. Pass to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Turner. Embiid. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Siakam in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Nice shot by Turner.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Oubre, a screen on Mathurin. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Pass to Embiid. From the arc. A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Pacers shooting just 42% so far in the game. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's George. After the basket by Indiana. Shoots over Siakam. George's shot is off. Pass to Turner. To the paint. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Embiid finds Maxey. Off the mark there with a 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Mathurin brings the double team. It's George on the wing. Sinks the tray. George has got 9.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Mathurin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Maxey with it, picked up by Mathurin, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game, and some changes here for the Pacers. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Nembhard, and Halliburton is subbed in for Mathurin. Maxey against Halliburton. Here's Embiid. Whoa, Embiid with the slam!
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Indiana leading by 3. To the left wing. Bryant, right side. Toppin outside. Here's Bryant inside. Embiid covers. Back to Toppin. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey with it. Embiid, a screen on Toppin. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Pass to George. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And the foul is called. He missed it, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Paul George.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Halliburton punching in. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Some room here for George. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 16 points for him.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
To the left side wing. Here's Grimes. From outside, off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Walker in the post. Embiid's there. Halliburton finds Walker. Here's Turner. Banked it in off the glass.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Turner against Embiid. Turner passes to Siakam. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Al. Oh, threw it down! Wow!
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Out to Oubre, 3-pointer. The Pacers pull it in.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Walker off the inbound pass. Turner finds Walker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. Oh, stolen by Turner. Siakam with it. Oubre picks him up. It's Siakam with the drive. Good. Siakam's got 5.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Screen by Embiid. Just 3 to shoot. Releases from 15. And the shot falls short that time. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. The 3, George. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Toppin. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Embiid against Turner. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Oubre. Clock at 6. George with it. Over to the left wing. And stolen by McConnell. Siakam with it. Oubre picks him up. It's stolen by Oubre. George left side. Out to Oubre to win the drought. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Pacers making their last shot. Grimes, the pass to George. To the inside. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Turner. Oubre with a steal. George for 3. Philadelphia the rebound. Embiid a screen on Toppin. Now Embiid fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam looking it over. Turner passes to Siakam. Ooh, nice D from George. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Embiid a screen on McConnell. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Timeout. You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And Indiana with some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Matherin comes in for Walker. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Back to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 3. Let's go with a 3. Embiid a screen on Bryant. Grimes the pass to Embiid. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Halliburton finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Indiana. George passes to Maxey. Embiid with it. Back to Maxey. 17-foot shot on the way. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. The shot, no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Philadelphia on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Matherin against Maxey. George peels it out a bit. Outside Oubre. There's the triple. Boy. That foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Walker comes in for Halliburton. Oubre passes to Maxey. Back to Oubre. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Pacers with a rebound. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Walker with it, picked up by Embiid. Toppin outside to take the lead. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Turner. Out to the wing. Embiid passes to Grimes. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Going inside, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Now here's Turner to tie it up. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Walker. Embiid, a screen on Walker. Back to Embiid. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
To take the lead. Another 3 for Indiana. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Matherin, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Oubre, a screen on Walker. Maxey passes to Oubre. Toppin against George. They set the pick. Oubre on the wing. Knocks down the triple.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's George. Oh, and Turner with a block. In transition. Siakam outside. Toppin inside. Maxey covering. Turner passes to Toppin. Siakam left side. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 3. On the attack, Oubre. Embiid with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. For 3, George. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Turner passes to Matherin. Top it against Oubre. Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. Back to Turner. Over Embiid. Turner, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George for three. They get it back.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's Matherin. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd's
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sport. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Down low, here's Turner. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Williams gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
First one falls for. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Holmgren finds Williams. No good with the triple. For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Inside, Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam to the middle. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Holmgren. Williams against Toppin. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Shoots over Toppin. Williams can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williams finds Dort. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 6. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
That's a crafty play by Halliburton inside. He navigated his way around several coverages.
Williams inside the line. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Now here's Walker. Still yet to score. Williams kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 32 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. 5 to shoot. Over Halliburton. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Back to Turner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Dort. He knocks it down, boy.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Down low. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To the wing right side. Holmgren wide open. Good on the triple. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Again, the miss by Turner. Thunder trailing by 5. Holmgren with it, picked up by Turner. Outside Williams. Over Walker. Walker with some nice D. For Indiana, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Holmgren in the post. Neesmith covering. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Over Neesmith. Walker with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Turner finds Walker. Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
He's looking for Williams and finds him. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Over Neesmith. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
To the paint, Williams with the steal. To the middle, here's Holmgren.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Turner for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the wing jumper offline. Pacers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Shots good by Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside, Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Here's Neesmith. A 3. That shot off. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Alex Caruso.
And the second free throw, good. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Halliburton looking around. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Pacers. Scoring, rebounding. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Thomas Bryant is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Shot clock at 2. It's good. Williams has got 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Can make that pass in his sleep.
Bryant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Halliburton missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dort finds Caruso. Holmgren in the corner. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all evened up. He's got 9.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Pass to Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Basket counts, and it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Williams throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's up a 3. That's good from Williams. The assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Turner's checked in for Indiana. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Indiana on D. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Williams. It's stolen by Mathurin. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
He hits the second from the line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mathurin. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Inside, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Caruso looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. Holmgren in the corner. And that one's good, Caruso. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here is Turner. Into the lane, and that one good. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Toppin. Nothing on the board. Down low. Here's Turner. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren against Turner. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on McConnell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that. Last game.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Got a piece of it. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Toppin. He's feeling it. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
We have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Siakam. Good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Holmgren with a screen on Toppin. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Toppin, no one around him. Frames it from beyond the arc. Toppin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Williams a screen on Turner. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. There's Williams with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Siakam. Yes, and the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The Pacers making a switch here. Nesmith is checked in. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
About the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Inside, here's Turner, and the layup's good off the glass. 21 points for Miles Turner.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's a screen. Over in the corner, George. Kept alive. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot, and Turner with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Outside Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
Both free throws good from Turner.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Holmgren with a screen on Siakam. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Toppin. Back to Neesmith. To the paint, and Toppin throws it down.
And Toppin comes up huge on that play.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith covering, and it's sent back by Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Turner's got 25 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
It's in!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Looking to end the run. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. Yes!
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so the Pacers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Up next, the Pacers taking on the Timberwolves. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Turner. No good, off the front rim. Right side, Neesmith. Up top, Turner. Lets it go from deep. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. And here are the Timberwolves. Randle, a screen on Toppin. Conley. And it's Randle that time. On the assist by Conley.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Toppin's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Conley goes in. That shot off the mark. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen, free to fire a shot.
Walker against Edwards. Randle on the screen. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Turner.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
An open look for Toppin. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Yeah, nice play by Randle. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Conley finds Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 5 now.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Conley looking for an opening. Off target at the rim. The Pacers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the wing, right side. And here's Toppin from the arc. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside, Gobert passes to Edwards. No good with a jumper from the wing. Indiana leading. Top and right side. And here's Turner from the arc. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
They get it back. Here's Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pulls up on the wing. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gobert. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Toppin passes to Turner. Lets it go from the wing. McDaniels with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's McDaniels. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Indiana now. Down low. Here's Turner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Toppin passes to Siakam. Off target from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reid, a screen on Walker. Outside Reid, pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Toppin passes to Halliburton. Toppin outside. There's a screen by Turner. Back to Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Reid from deep. Buries it from 3. Reid's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Turner inside, working on Reid. Outside Walker. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nice shot by Turner.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Reid in the post. Turner covers. McDaniels passes to Reid. Lays it up and banks it in. Reid's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Reed with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Toppin finds Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Randall. Pass to Turner. Here's Toppin. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. The Timberwolves trail.
2 minutes.
And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Halliburton misses. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Edwards against Halliburton. To the middle. Left side McDaniels. And throws it down! And the... Official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Obi Toppin. Some changes for Indiana. Nembhard, he's checked in for Walker. And Mathurin subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Toppin. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside McDaniels. Takes it inside. Here's Randall. Right side Reed. Fires the 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Reed's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Here's DiVincenzo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Toppin from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Reed. Right side McDaniels. 29 seconds left in the first half of this one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam looking it over. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Siakam finds Turner. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Randall. No good on the shot. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nembhard in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And stolen by Edwards. Driving in. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
And Indiana with some changes. Bryant comes in for Turner, and it's Walker in for Nembhard. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpasses.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Outside Reed. To the inside. Here's McDaniels. Walker with some nice D. Pacers trail by 6. Toppin outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Randall can't hit. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Toppin. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Randall with a steal. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Launches it. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead. Bryant outside. Right wing. Reed against Toppin. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Reed. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Minnesota leading by 11. Edwards with it. He's got 10. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Pass to McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Edwards. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards has got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Reed, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
They need this. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Here's DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Halliburton, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 13 points in this quarter.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Outside Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so Reed nails them both. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Another miss by Halliburton. Minnesota leading by 20.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
A three off the inbound. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Anthony Edwards has been on display. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Minnesota, Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. 5 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Edwards against Siakam. DiVincenzo can't hit. Pacers trail by 19. From outside the arc, Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to McDaniels. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Shoots over Halliburton. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Randle against Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. For 3, Randle. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Toppin against Randle. Over Toppin. The bank shot, no good. Pacers trail by 21. And here's Siakam for 3. The offensive rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randle from behind the arc. This one for 3. That won't go either for Randle. Indiana has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Nesmith. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Halliburton, no good. Minnesota leading by 21. Outside Edwards. Pacers with a rebound. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Randle on the screen. Edwards with it. Turner covering. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And Neesmith gets it to go. Here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Neesmith covering. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Neesmith covering. Siakam pulls down the board. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Fires in the triple. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Fires away from way outside. No good. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,